watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
All right. So, we're loading in just after finishing the job over here with Judy. That was the wrong button. Yeah. Either way, we're done with that. We've got, what, one more side quest on the map? And then it's just gigs and cyber psychos? I think that's true. Yeah, I could not get the game to allow me to save last night. Well, not last night. Last time I was on. Because it's actually been a couple days. I managed to immediately get sick and have a really bad time for a couple days. I'm still not completely over it, but I'm mostly over it. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I have to redo this one real quick. That's not that big of a deal. Let it load in.
Hi! You...
Skip. Already did all this.
Okay. Nope.
Already did this.
Thank you, V. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
Catch you. It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it.
Okay. So, we're gonna start down here. We're gonna hit this up, then this up, and we're going to finish off Sandom and El Capitan, his stuff. Then we'll go over and finish off Sebastian Ibarra's stuff. Hopefully. It'll be these 3 gigs. We'll go over and finish off the uptown city center area here. That gig, those 2 cyber psychos, there'll be 4 more gigs there. And we'll just make our way up. So my current plan is start here, there, and last will be Watson. Because Watson has the most. And I am right next to a fast travel station.
I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but... oh well.
Sorry, guy. But, I've already heard it. I've already heard it. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time, where it wouldn't let me save. But hopefully that won't be repeated tonight. I'm kind of hoping to finish all the side content tonight. Finish all the gigs and such. I'm gonna, unless they're requesting me to go quiet, I'm gonna just go loud on all of them. I'm just gonna be doing it because I'm max level. I've got everything. There's only like 3 unique daggers in the entire game, and I've already. So the one I'm using is the one I'm using. But we will be waiting for the phone call.
Hey, V. Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street Turf and graft a virus onto their tech. Counting on you, champ. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
Cyberpsychosis! Don't be soft. Next time you fuck something up.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh?
Seriously? Don't have all fucking day, let's...
I'd start running if I was you.
Sorry, I missed. That's my bad.
Got someone on your tail, coward. Intracranial pressure is stable. Heart rate 2. Reprieve for now. Alarm's still strung tight. To arms! Ugh.
Hey, stop that. They're both upstairs, it looks like. Then again, so is my...
I'll fucking do it myself. He's got me pinned.
Literally do not have you pinned. Just kind of walked up to you. Yeah, so this is what today is going to mostly be. Me running into various locations. Doing what I need to. And then leaving various locations. I'll try to get as much of the voiced dialogue as physically possible. Because there's some pretty good voice dialogue. And I will be showing all the rewards, obviously.
Miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suze Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to
immediately returned to work.
Moving from below the earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules.
Profesh as ever, V. Sixers will think twice before sliding their gunk asses anywhere near my turf again. And that thing with Lucius Thoran? Cherry on top. Contract closed.
Oh, right. I'll also be doing these.
Yo, cut back!
Don't holster that, quit!
Hey, calm down. Stash your iron.
Find you, asshole!
Yeah, I'll also be doing some of these. Need to do these.
Alright, V, flipping you the cords. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
Once again.
I gotta go.
Provocation. What now, you piece of filth?
I mean, he's the one who wanted to call me right as I got in the vehicle that they're going to attack. And it's the devs who decided that, oh yeah, that's a great time to have him call, is get in the vehicle, have people immediately attack, then he'll call you. Come on, man. Also, I have no control over the radio in this car. That's fun. They hear, I think. Okay, so that was part of his. This one's not. This one is... It's on the border, but it's not his. Okay, that's fine. That's more than okay. Oh, phone call's back. Maybe. Maybe not. I think it sees me as still in combat, and therefore he won't call back until I'm out of combat again. Yeah. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. Was helpful. Why, hello. Someone driving the same exact vehicle as me.
Cut off that.
Call you back.
Asshole! Let's do this!
Shinobi!
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Honestly, I'm real good with skill shards. Those are fine. Now, let's get back. Let's get to the closest fast travel point and get to the next thing. Auto fixtures my pride and joy. Thanks to you, my client list is stretching. No. And, banned. Just some crafting components, nothing important. Alright, where's am I going? Going here. Could have just done this. Oh well. Too late now.
Job just came in, V. You're gonna break into the SciTech factory and steal some designs belonging to a certain Rihanna Kumar. Surprise, surprise. Client's Kumar herself. I'm guessing you'll need to wrap your head around this one, so be sure to scan the deets.
Okay. Thievery, retrieve Research. Down on the poor, all corporal basics. More house, no more meat. Got a new perspective on poverty. Break into the factory, retrieve the data on the project. History client was working on. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's that's more as expected. Okay.
Another inspection? But I'm supposed to be gone in an hour. I'm gonna lose my job.
Find someone who gives a shit.
Oh shit, that was something.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to. I was trying to poke your computer through the wall. It almost worked, too. This, I believe, I can't pass. If I can, then it'll just set off alarms, I would assume. Hello, cat. Hello. Yes, I know. I sat down and I started talking, and now you gotta come by and say hello. Less come say hello and more aggressively harass my elbow. Cat, please. Please. You clawing up my elbow does not help me any.
You're cruising at 0.
I mean, I can just basically walk through the front here. No one's gonna stop me.
Diaz? The city's swarming with people like you. Street scum by the thousands, ready to follow the most basic of instructions.
Yes, sir.
One more screw up like last week and you'll be pounding the pavement. You, your family's insurance, your rent relief, all of it. All swirling down the toilet bowl of your pathetic life.
I understand, sir.
One word from me and you're gone from the system. Poof. And nobody'd even realize it. Because someone just like you will take your place. Probably even look the same. Today wasn't too bad, though. Now back to work.
Right away, sir. Thank you.
Going, cat, please. Please. Scratched up my elbow even more than normal. It was really convenient that the terminal that had all of the security cameras tied to it was right at the front. That's always super convenient. So I just didn't have to care about them whatsoever. Did it receive? Makes myself scarce. It would be fine if the cat came up at any point earlier today and wanted attention. But she didn't. Didn't come up at any point earlier today. She waited until almost 6 p.m. whenever I started this up. That's when she needed the attention. Right at that time.
You know, it's after gigs like this, I think to myself, shit, am I glad I got V. Keep up the prim work. Closing the gig.
Easy done. See, you gotta be aware that sometimes stealth is gonna be faster. Even though going loud and you know you'll be able to end combat super fast. But that still means you're gonna be fighting someone. And you don't know how long or how many people you're gonna be fighting. So it might just be faster to stealth it and go straight for the objective than it would be to go loud and just start firing at everybody. Okay. Give it a second.
V? Hey, listen, there's this chick. An NC badge. Knew too much for her own good. So the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So you're a merc in shining chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
Not a fan of badges. Anything is good as it gets. Okay. Is the other guard inside? I'm gonna have to get her out, so everybody needs to go down. No security.
Good day, Dr. Robinson. How may I be of...
Tell number 3 to prep the defibrillator.
Wasted time and money, if you ask me. Someone goes whacked, you should put them out of their misery. None of this forced therapy BS.
Ah, but it's all about the Eddie.
It's not worth it. They're opening fire!
Ah, cameras. There was security. Ooh, hello. Did someone just short circuit me? Or am I... Oh, I'm being electrified by that dude. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. The security wasn't on the outside, it was on the inside. Should have known. Not that big of a deal.
The guard. He's got a key.
Dixon. Jasmine Dixon.
That's me. Who sent you?
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
Hey, rise and shine. We have to go. Now. You understand?
Yeah. I understand. We can go.
Nope. Nope.
Ain't him already, goddammit! That's an order!
Oh. Not the one I wanted. You want mine? He's rolling. Right over there. I have to get her across the street. Man, that's more dangerous than the facility. Look at her. Absolutely no hurry to get across the street.
Get in. You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Oh, God. I thought I'd never... that they'd... you don't know what they... how many times they... every day...
You'll have your man's shoulder to cry on. Just get in.
whoever you are, thank you.
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to her dearest husband, and I get my dearest Eddies. Or should I say, our Eddies, huh? Job well done, V. Closing
What's our
the gig.
move?
Oh. Johnny joined me? Yeah, he did. Okay, we cleared everything out in his region, so we have to wait for a few seconds for him to give us something new. There we are. Welcome to the big leagues. Now there will be a couple new ones. 1, 2. That'll be 9 and 10 out of 11.
got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think? Check the spec.
Rescue him, get him out.
6th Street. Hate those bastards. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Fire! Please, don't kill me!
Man, that cat tore up my elbow. Yeah, I could see why he would be wanting out of here.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn bloodbath in here.
Huh. What's this?
Hey, that's your tomb, isn't it? Think he's alive. Fuckers like that always land on their feet.
Hey, you hear me?
Huh? Oh, fuck. 6th Street, they...
I know. Flavio, right? That you?
Yeah. Oh, you've got to get me out of here.
Well, get up. Or let me pick you up. One or the other.
What the hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass, quiet, alone.
Yeah, but just wanted to say goodbye to the city, you know? So I ordered in some girls, some boosters.
What, you thought nobody would notice? Calling half the hookers in the city and nobody will bat an eye?
Okay. I fucked up. I know. The facts didn't matter now. We have to go.
You don't say. Fine, we're out.
Ow! Oh, shit! Car's in the garage. Oh, take me there.
Oh, we're taking your car. Not mine. Come on. Come on, guy. Come on. Be going. And he's just magically in the seat. Yep.
Oh, you've got the cords?
Nope.
Got him.
Shit. Just wanted a little fun.
Quit griping. You're alive. Unlike the girls.
Whoa.
Hey! Over here! Where is the client?
In the back, bleeding out.
Shit! If he dies, I don't get paid.
Not my problem. I did my part.
He's not happy about that.
We're going to a ripper, okay? A few minutes away. Will you hang in there?
No choice.
Gonna ram right into me, isn't he?
Now that's what I call pro-merc work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you. Bet it's gonna stay that way for a while. Rare breed, mercs like you. Contract's closed. I'll already flick the heads your way.
Directly the opposite direction of where I'm going. There was a fast travel station. Look, this is completely on you guys. Well, okay. Can't say I expected to blow up the car that easily. Can't say I expected mine to survive. Oh, wait, that was the fast travel station. Hello, ossifers. You got any opinions on what happened right there? You got anything to say about that? No? Okay. Yeah, it seems to me like the majority of the, low-impact gigs, the low-end gigs, the ones that you just get for going into a region, are, like, nothing.
Yo, got a gig for you. Corpos like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's attractive, but not without good reason. Target's an animal. Check out the deeds attached.
That's fine. Yeah, and it seems like the further you get in to the gigs of a region, the more detailed they are. Oh, this is the fighting arena, isn't it? Yeah, this is the fighting arena. Hey, will you just let me in? Just let me in, won't you? Yeah, I'm allowed to be here. He doesn't have anything else to say.
What do you sell?
Crafting recipe for a hammer. Hello, Undertaker. Ogre. Like, sorry guys. But I was hired to do some action here. And I'm going to. And nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Hey, just got intel that Logan Garcia's knocking at the pearly gates. Client's very happy, so am I. Closing the contract and sending the green your way.
Now we gotta wait for that last mission to pop up on the map. Yes, it already has. Oh. Wow, there's 3 gigs that showed up on the map. Why are there 3 gigs that showed up on the map? There should only be 1 more in this zone. I'm confused by this. Car takes priority.
Ain't never been in something like this before, have you? This beauty'll do virtually anything for you, like having your own personal netrunner. She'll track down your next ride herself, and when you're close to the target, she pops the locks and grabs the steering for you. You take down any hustle around and bring our prey back to me. Simple? Let's roll. Did I ever unspec from the driving perks? The car perks? Okay, she's ours. Hop in and head to the garage. Send...
Hang on, gotta go.
Look, he's the one who calls me at weird times. What do you want me to say about it? Dude, I'm not even trying to run into you or anything like that. This is just a very heavy, slow vehicle to move. Or to stop, for that matter. Why, hello! I'm just doing a bunch of side content in the game. I've already got to the point of no return for the main missions. So I'm just hitting up all that side content, seeing what's there. All the random gigs and cyber psycho attacks and such. Man, they really do just make you drive so far on these. I can see why this isn't like a feature that was advertised for the DLC and anything. Because these car driving quests where you're supposed to steal specific vehicles, and they make you drive a really long way. And these take a while.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Alright, where did it take me? Way out in the middle of nowhere. Not even close to what I was trying to do. Well, there's a cyber cycle right up the hill. Right up the road. I'll hit that up.
What? You mean you think they keep any art on Earth? No, from Picasso da Vinci, Pickman, and Maplethorpe. I've been told they've been taken to a secure vault on Luna. Why? Well, that's unclear. Reportedly, it's because after the Fourth Corporate War nearly brought an end to civilization, some of the richest people on Earth got together and made an insurance policy of sorts. Keep the cultural heritage of the Earth in a secure place, out of harm's way in case of another, more serious war. And on the face of it, that's not really bad.
Alright, how do I get into here?
A darker rumor. I'll fill you in, but first, let me tell you a little story. Long time ago, I knew a guy who owned a small restaurant.
This is a safe space. Trust me.
Times change, tastes change.
Seriously, dudes?
Rent goes up, way up.
Bang, bang, here we
So he decided to cash in on his insurance policy by setting the place on fire.
I'm doing fine.
Not giving away any secrets.
I'm doing fine.
I mean, he was caught, convicted, served his time in a brain
Just
dance cube.
finishing up the game. Right near the end of it.
Before he burned down his diner, he took out all the expensive kitchen equipment and sold it. Dead giveaway.
And I don't know how to get in.
Think about this.
This cyber psycho.
Someone up on Luna is taking all the stuff on Earth they think has value.
We need...
Maybe they're not just hoarding it. Maybe they're planning something.
We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Think about it, folks.
I'll figure it out.
And the next time you see a rocket
Probably need to get up there. Probably need to get up there.
Ask yourself this. What if that's the last shipment?
Yeah. Staircase here. Okay, she's writing a story about a conspiracy online about a communist revolution that is inspired by a hacked fortune telling vendor where you'd like put in a dollar and it would give you some generic future. Someone hacked that, made it spout communist propaganda, and this has inspired an entire movement online, and she's writing a story about it. Look, sometimes the jokes are pretty good. Sometimes the jokes are pretty good. Oh. I went too far down. Alright. Now, we should be able to get to the Cyber Psycho. So we should get our phone call any second now. Unless I already have. This might be one that I already passed by and got the phone call about already. Probably is. There you are. And they didn't immediately go hostile and know where I was the moment I tagged them like some of them do. No problem. No problem at all. No problem at all. Some of those are not that easy. But that one was that easy.
Gary?
Donnie?
V this time. Disappointed.
Fuck.
Don't be rude.
Sorry. Don't really get how that show of yours works.
Simple. Imagine the Johnnies along for the ride.
Mm-hmm. Knowing him, you don't got no ticket either.
Whatever. In any case, I'm at the wheel. And rather keep it that way.
I got it. You'll work too. I mean, cool.
Something particular up, Carrie?
A job of a kind that seems ideal for you. Corner of Gray and Malagra. Early morning. We'll talk.
Cool.
Okay. I need to go back into my inventory and find the shards that they want me to read. Cyber Psycho. This one. Okay, so they didn't have the meds for him, so they were like, whatever, we'll just take him for parts. Yep. That's rough. Where's that side quest? Down over here. Well, there is a fast travel point right beside us. We can get back on over there. I have to ban so many people advertising. 90% of the people who drop in chat are just there to advertise, nothing else. Just wait for Carrie. There's no prompt to wait.
You're here.
Oh, there he is.
That's Nova.
What is that?
Get in. Take you for a ride.
What is that? What is this? What is this jalopy?
Soon as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Never mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands attended to. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on. Borrowed it.
Flap your lips,
So no
please.
loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
Fuck. Knew it.
So what good will my balls do us today?
V, some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, laser pop scop. Yeah, big over in Asia. But I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Not about to let them play me like that.
All right. And you got a beef with these chicks because...
Seriously? Don't see the fuckery here?
No.
Screw it. Doesn't matter. Be clear as day in a sec. Just listen to the plan. The truck with the Us Cracks kid will be coming this way. Got a tip. We do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Carrie solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Be there in a sec.
And you didn't hit anything. That's better than I could say.
Here we are. Trunk. Grab what's in there.
Well, well. Quite the arsenal.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
I know the guy. This ain't about art.
You got it.
You know they
Grenade
killed
upgraded.
Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards.
I don't know what grenade I'm supposed to be using
Or
for
a
this.
limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies just like that. Lay it out here. Right.
Nice.
Hide. Quick.
Okay, I don't know exactly where you want to hide here. Yeah, here.
What now?
Now we wait.
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle, standard issue police tech. Nate's too. Where'd you get them?
Same place you get designer drugs. The latest still patent pending Audiovox and fresh Ubaris.
Black market.
Nah. Fans.
Accurate. Let's change over to the drags.
There she is. Right on the dot. Showtime. I take the driver, you get his side tune. We want him out of the truck.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
You two whacked? The hell was that? Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness, nothing will happen.
I don't promise
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not...
I said easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
Hey, man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out.
Not a word. It'll all be over soon. Ugh, fucking hell.
Access guard! Grab it!
Quit
Pop the back.
squirming, and no gonk moves.
What's inside?
Your lucky day, Care. Crates and crates of nothing but gear. Got your mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile.
Hell yeah, we got a hit. Right, gents. Now, run along and don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off.
Man, just screwing with the sound technicians.
Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
You're the boss.
Light her up!
Okay. That's not the grenade that I equipped. I equipped the explosive grenade.
Fuck yeah! Good working with you, V.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But
also true.
Still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
Scared two chooms shitless. Flamed a truck. Trying to be the next Johnny Silverhand, Carrie? Play terrorist?
Next me? Ha, please. Carrie's got a short fuse, sure. But ain't no dynamite in that soul.
You always oversimplify shit? Nuance, V. You say vandalism, I say artistic protest.
And the real reason?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores wanna clip my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks!
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of Cares. See, nothing's changed.
Wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth and signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City. Cops! It's Delta. You drive. Get him off our ass. Oh, shit! Last time I ran from the cop... Lost him! Paying out the ass for you. But it was worth every Eddie. Nice one.
I'm yet to see a single Eddie.
Okay. Drop me off on Carnitas.
Okay, so I just activated the face camo to get rid of my wanted level, and it worked. So I get in the car, have to wait for him to get in, just activate the camo, the face camo, and skip the entire police chase section. Nice. That's funny.
Getting hot in here. It's 98.7 body heat.
Carry Uridine eats at a dump like this.
Chumbada. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Wow, coffee with a rock star. Now, why not? First time for everything.
Better not be thinking this is a romance option. Romance is not allowed.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings,
Really think about getting platinum. They let you bring 2 other people.
Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Back in 75.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Hi, you looking for someone?
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
The usual, Mr. Eurodyne?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
Just regular coffee.
Great. Be right back with it.
Whew! Shit! Just coming down now. Whew! Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
They really got to you, didn't they?
Look at this. Unlistenable. That trash is their biggest hit.
This track on Body Heat Radio.
Fuck. Anyone could churn out hits like that. Even you.
I don't believe for a millisecond you torched that truck for art's sake. This is about money, isn't it? What, they screw you on the royalties?
No clue what you're talking about. Got nothing to do with money. I just can't stand the thought that... Yeah, Johnny might have been right.
What's Johnny got to do with any of this?
Well, Johnny accused me of leaving Samurai for money and fame.
But that's not true.
No, it's true. Won't lie. But he also said I'd be putting myself on a corp leash.
And that's not something you'll admit to.
The us cracks thing. What if I'm a product just like those dolls? Drowning in dirty money instead of swimming in it.
Take a drink. Take a drink. Give it time to fester.
Johnny's dead.
So they say.
And you're alive. Decide whose truth matters more to you. Yours or someone else's.
That a trick question?
Only if you don't have the nads to answer it honestly.
Better be going. Thanks for,
Don't mention it.
Do we want to talk about that? Do we want to talk about that? Where did you take me? Do we want to talk about that? I'm gonna drink anyway. Pretend I didn't see that.
Gotta have a kid, or they won't give us a loan.
Fucking bloodsuckers. They can't.
Alright, where am I going next? Right down the street. Right down the street. Not too far at all. Gotta wait for the phone call.
You know, I don't typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle this contract. Details are attached.
What? Since when were there contracts for Rogue? This is El Capitan's region. And Rogue isn't a fixer that I contract with in the same way that I contract with fixers. Okay. Is this like an endgame repeatable thing? Is this like an endgame repeatable generated gig? Is that what's going on? I hope not.
You'll have the rest in a second.
I'm sorry, do you have an appointment?
Looking for Vic.
Goddamn cocksucker!
Shit just got personal.
Sorry, I'm a little bit beyond subtlety at this point. Sorry if that's interrupting you. The door wasn't even open. all these doors and windows actually being solid, instead of just letting me hop out of them. Sad day.
Vega's flatlined and no one else is, so I'll chalk that up as a win. Community suffered enough as it is. Get closed.
What do you mean no one else is? There was quite a few people that I murdered in there. Okay, so yeah, I hope that those aren't Radiant quests. I really hope they're not. Because that would be really inconvenient to me.
There's one thing I'll never get about the Corpo psyche. They got it all. Power, prestige, Scrooge levels of eddies, and they still act like complete gonks. Take my client, for instance. Some hotshot from Kangtao went and got wasted in Arroyo. Then, well, Arroyo wasted him back. He's alive, but lost something valuable, whatever that means to these people. I need to find it before his overlords catch wind of it. Get to work. Details attached.
I want to say that they are. That they are Radiant quests. I don't know for certain. They might not be.
No justice, no mercy.
Yeah. Hello, knife. Thank you.
Remember to take cover!
Wait, hello.
Well.
They're calling in reinforcements, you say? Okay. Life is not hard anymore. Life is not hard anymore. There's very little difficulty left here.
Got the data. What now?
Good. Very good. We should meet as soon as possible. There's a place I know where... Hold on. Sending you the coordinates.
See you soon, then.
Don't wait. Hurry.
Literally right around the corner.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Eddie's, Carl.
Right. Here.
Fuck!
What is it?
Damn it! We were this fucking close! No! Fuck! Please! No!
Come on out! You're not in trouble!
You shouldn't have pulled out the gun, man. Shouldn't have pulled out the gun. Because I am contracted with him right now.
Yes, come back in!
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was an unfortunate life choice for that man, because might have been willing to listen to him if it weren't for the fact that he pulled a gun out on my client.
You fucking killed them!
Yes.
So to speak. Best if you hand over the eddies and duck the fuck out.
Here!
Bye.
V, gotta admit, I'm impressed. Things got dicey at the end there. Could've gone tits up in a hurry. But hey, client's still breathing and so are you. I'll arrange a safe house for Carl to sit tight in. Guessing he'll gladly front the extra bill. Slick work, really.
Okay, is this the last one for El Capitan? Good luck, Carl. I do need to look for the nearest drop point. I do need to drop some garbage. Okay, there's one on the way. There's one on the way. Let's, actually just mark it. I don't just, you know, pass it by, like I very likely would. Time to sell my garbage. All right. Wait, no, hold on. Give me that one back. I know I don't need it back, but I need it back.
Watch yourself.
I also need to go back and purchase some more vehicles. Desperate measure.
Knock, knock. Listen up. Got a corpo in dire need. Our boy, he got sick. Ended up in a wheelchair. Now he's reaching for his boss's fat wallet. Now that, I can get down with. But what do you say? Not about to leave him hanging, are we? Deeds attached.
Thievery, steal, automated Zetatech vehicle. Okay.
Did El Capitan send you?
Yes. I'm V.
One moment, please. Sorry. Be right with you.
What's all this?
Baldy's a dealer, Blondie's living in the motel.
You always just talk to yourself?
Oh, right. I wanted to make sure you weren't followed. I think we're okay. Sorry. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Pedro.
You can still back out, you know. Look, you're shaking like a loose exhaust pipe. Maybe this ain't the job for you.
No, I've got it all planned out already.
El Cap tells me you're running a jump. Could use some help.
I'd like to, borrow a company truck.
You want to rob your employer?
Well, yes, but not so loud, please.
This is your first time, right? A jump like this. Perfect.
But I'm well prepared.
This is an act of war against a megacorp. You prepared to deal with the blowback? They won't let this go.
I know.
Okay then. What's your plan?
Right, the plan. Here's what I have so far. Our target is an automated Zetatech transport hauling AV thrusters. Its route changes daily via a randomizer.
So how do we track it?
I refactored the randomizer. I know how it'll work.
Sure, so you can predict its path. Then what?
I'll stop the truck first, then breach its system.
Where do I come in?
You'll be there waiting already. You'll hop in and follow my instructions to steal it.
What's on it?
Chinese icebreaker. Should punch a hole in Zetatech security. Can't hack their truck without it.
What do you need these glow holes for anyway?
They're not too big, easy to sell, and well worth hundreds of thousands. A drop in the bucket for the higher-ups, but for me, it'll change my life.
Where should I wait for the truck?
Place called Kenmore Cafe, out front. The truck should drive by around 5 p.m. every day for the next few days. I'll call once you're there.
Okay.
Pedro, let me be real for a sec. You're clearly not the rebel type. Why do this?
I'd rather not talk about it.
He needs new legs.
All right, no worries.
None of my business.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay, count me in. Be in touch soon.
Thanks. Remember, intersection just before Kenmore's Cafe. 5 sharp. Be there.
Hold on, I gotta spy on you real quick. Get in. The door to this vehicle is so far back. Sometimes I can't find it. Oh, look, there's a car to steal over there. Too bad, I'm on a mission.
I have no reason to live.
That's what you like to hear whenever you go into a diner. Go into some public place, and what do you hear?
It's
no reason to live.
I know.
Okay. Eyes on that intersection.
truck now!
Oh, passenger seat.
I'm in.
Slot the splinter to the right of the wheel.
Done.
God damn it.
Talk to me, Pedro.
One sec. One sec. Got it. I have control. I'll drive.
So I just kick back, soak in the view?
Eyes open. Cocksuckers could show up any minute.
Like the trauma team right there?
Mierda, mierda, mierda!
Easy, Pedro.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chum.
Okay. Don't want to shoot my own vehicle. That'd be a bad life choice.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happened. Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. Just like you.
Right. No need to thank me.
That's amazing. Nice work.
Okay.
The runner's on me.
Right.
Handle it.
Take the wheel.
Got it.
Like, of course they're gonna send runners after you. Of course they are.
You all right there?
Yeah. Yeah. Close call. Keep going. Till the end.
Okay.
It worked! We did it! Holy shit!
Good luck. And if I were you, I'd disappear for a few days.
Thank you. Thank you.
Head straight, eyes up. You hear?
Yes, absolutely. Again, thank you.
The longer we chit-chat, the easier it is for Zeta Tech to track us. Again.
Of course. Over and out.
Yeah, see ya.
Beautifully done, V. Don't know about Pedro, but I consider you my hero already. See, V? Play your cards right, you'll always walk away with full pockets. Closing the gig.
Well, he's about to call me and say, hey, I got a reward for you. So I'm just gonna start heading over that way. Been nice. We nailed some gigs, cracked some jokes. We don't want things to get stale, eh? As you get too cozy, the world blows right by. Got some stuff of my own to focus on. I'm done being a fixer. At least in a sense. Hey, don't cry. Sent you something. Waiting for you in your toy stash. Toy stash. Okay, so I don't go visit him. Over there. Well, alright. In that case, I'm gonna hit up a fast travel station and just go on to the next gig in order. The rogue gigs have me screwed up, man. I don't know why there's rogue gigs. That was 2 extra gigs to finish this zone than I expected.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Carrie Eurodyne's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high. More until it touched. I'll be waiting.
Well, that's a little bit awkward. Okay, so it's not owned by Carrie anymore.
Racket upstairs. I passed by a second ago. Eardrums almost burst. What, some kind of party?
He wishes. That's Slayton's unit. Guy's obsessed with just one shitty band. Like, plays it non-stop, full blast. I mean, even when he isn't here. You know what's the worst, though? When he comes down and starts babbling on about them. Silverhand this, Eurodyne that, for hours on end. Literally. I'm telling you, this guy's got a problem. He knows the lyrics to every song, every release date of every album, every concert. Unbelievable. I can't wait for the day he drops dead.
He sees me touch that camera and he speed walks his way out. Oh. Apartment 1702 on the 17th floor. Well, obviously, it's not going to make me wait for the entire ride. It's going to teleport me up there, right? Not even going to be a real floor. Right? Huh. Hostel area.
Well, well, well. Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Okay, that was dumb. but I did have optical camouflage on, so he would have just seen, like, his partner kind of choking and falling over.
Well, of course.
Well, well, have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie?
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
Fan fiction, an omelet of passion.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
'Cause say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
No Life 3. Accurate. Unfortunately accurate.
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank?
Hey, look here. Dude made a shrine to the band. Well, half shrine, half vault, more like. Has a numeric keypad. So code's a string of digits. Man, I don't know. Maybe 69, 69, 69?
Or maybe not.
No. Unfortunately not. Johnny's pants! I've almost got his full set. Oh.
Oh, now that was a fucking party. Carrie got so wasted he vommed in Nancy's guitar case.
Wish I was there to see that.
Okay, so that's probably the code.
Huh. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date.
The date. That's it, the fucking code to the safe room. Hooey, see that? Still got it.
Okay. $20.65. Leave the building. Go through the basement, he says. If I just saw that one camera, then I would have been able to completely stealth that mission and it wouldn't have been an issue. But I didn't see the camera, so. And this is where we find out that Carrie is the one who wanted his guitar back. Yeah. Oh. I believe there was an NCPD thing we did here. Yeah, I remember this location. There was an NCPD crime report for right there. I died like 3 times doing that one. I think I died more than 3 times. I think that's one of the ones I died the most on, actually. Where?
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands, securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
Nice. Okay. We got 2 up here. Yoink. Okay, yep. Follow the map. Nope, not that way. This way. Up there. How many things can I get stuck on while trying to jump my way past all this? Yeah, these guys. These guys gave me a ton of trouble before. They gave me a bunch of problems. I couldn't just do that. Although I did miss my dagger throw again, which is common. Just down the street from Delamain. I don't want more rogue missions to pop up. I don't, because they just confuse the gigs I need to do to complete the zone. And that's uncomfortable. I don't like that. So I've got a replica of Johnny's jacket, Johnny's tank top, Johnny's glasses, and his pants. So I'm just missing his shoes. Oh, I've also got his gun. So I'm just missing his shoes.
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Gun for hire. Dive bar. He's an old timer, but don't let a person fool you. Used to be a solo. Killed my friends, people who were like brothers and sisters. Try not to make a scene. Be professional. No unnecessary attention.
Rico, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
Oh, you know.
I don't know if there's a camera in there. I just wanted to get to the computer to see if it was connected to a security system. But I don't think I'm gonna get that chance. Because of that jerk.
Oh, in the fiery jaws of hell, I hear his piercing screams. I smell the sinner's burning flesh. In other words, my heart is full of joy. Contract closed. Go with God.
Okay. It's 5 out of 11 for him. And this is my, collect my reward gig.
Did you know last-gen Cyberpunk can damage your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Oh, there's a car. Hi, need this. Wrong button.
Aimed her in. Ah, great! Now grab the delivery cords and drive.
And
Bad news. You only got a few minutes, so chop chop or I'm down a client.
give it time to load. If I'm on a timer, then I've gotta give it time to load, or else game's gonna start hitching and stuff. Oh, turn. Sometimes it doesn't want to turn. Other times it turns way too hard. Most of the time it turns way too hard. Let's be honest. But majority of the time it's just turning way too hard. Oh, that's a sign that I need to let it load some more. So I'll do that. The requirement for it to be installed on an SSD is real. It's a real requirement. Not like some requirements, which are fake requirements. The SSD thing is a real requirement. At least when driving. If you don't care about the roads disappearing and things popping up underneath you, then you are free to not install it onto an SSD. You're free to just play it like I am. Come on. I specifically gave you load time. I specifically gave you load time so that wouldn't happen. Slight ding on the front. We'll probably be fine.
Lie, V. Think you got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
You're listening to 98.7 Body, Night City's hottest music.
Okay. Right there. And I think that's the closest fast travel station. That was 3. So I've done like 4 total of those car delivery missions. Need to do 10, I think. That's fine. I gotta keep doing them until I can buy all the cars on the website. But that does mean I need to get over to a location where I can buy from the website. Is that a unique color?
Martha Frakes and Gustavo Horta. Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet. You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. Enter V. Demand quick payment. Details attached.
Gun for hire. Let's fulfill the wish of the father desperate for revenge. He's paying after all. Go to the apartment, deal with it. Don't worry about authorization. If you hadn't caught on yet, Gustavo is Valentina. All in a city.
Es un policía, un pinche culero.
No, pues ahora sí que, ¿hay alguno que no lo sea?
Tienes razón. Ahora ve y haz lo que hay que hacer.
32nd floor. What was the point of that, man?
Who's there?
Gotta see Gustavo.
Who? Think you got the wrong address.
Padre sent me.
Padre? What's he want?
Trying to set up a mass, pray for Martha Frakes. Supposed to talk deets with Gustavo. Gonna let me in, or I gotta tell Padre you made me sit out on the doorstep?
Go. Gustavo's upstairs.
We're not running a fucking charity, mano. Let's panic, Morcar. Achilles tendon is the big one, above the heel. Maybe that'll teach that idiota to pay his debt.
A mass, eh? Padre honestly thinks that'll help?
Dunno. Her father sent me.
Oh, I was hoping there would be an exit up here. There's not. Oh, actually, there is. Is there though? Is there an exit? No, not really.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, wait, hello. Of course, the people downstairs are probably going to go hostile also. I was hoping that taking them out like that would have made it where I could have just walked out. But no. No. That's fine.
Those who exact justice do so on behalf of our Lord. You've done well, V. I know this isn't always easy. And that's why I applaud your decision today. Contract closed.
Look, it's a very easy decision. Because I was hired to do a specific action. And so I did that action. Gotta wait for him to send me a message about having more jobs available. There we are. New contracts available. One's just down the street. 3, it looks like. Hopefully, none of them are rogue missions. And they're all Padre missions. I haven't gotten a phone call yet.
V, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Thievery. Steal data from computer. Up the recordings before the cops do. Thankfully, the Lord has blessed us. Out of town. Make haste. Hey, guy. Okay. Okay, it won't let me grab you. But I'm allowed in here, so it's fine.
Going somewhere? He's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers are shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, if you really want, call your boss and ask. But I'm punching the meter now. So just remember, time's eddies.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
As if I couldn't afford it.
That's all this city. Your Uncle Carlos some scared.
Where do you think you're going? If it's a hole you want,
People just start freaking out for no reason. Oh, every time, man. Every time. I start trying to sneak in, and there's a camera right around the corner that I don't see. Yeah.
Recargando.
Look, it's not from lack of trying. But I just don't have the hack ability, so I can't just turn all their security systems off. Off that, you.
You feel that? Fuck yeah!
I missed. Okay, let's get out of here and get back to that phone call. Or they're just gonna lock me in combat. Okay, that's fine also, I guess. I don't know what I'm in combat with, but I'm in combat with something. Oh, is it you?
Hey, let's talk.
I wanted to listen to my phone call, man. You guys could just leave me alone. There we go.
Endless sea.
He'll kill us.
But now I don't get the phone call. Okay. Next up.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
Gun for hire. Eye for an eye, tooth for tooth, hand for hand, wound for a wound. Once Tucker gone, you're going to pull the trigger. Okay. Assassination it is. Let's say there has to be some other way, right? It's not just the front door. Calm down, dude.
Last warning! You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. Weren't you supposed to be done?
Incumbent Weldon Holt of the Devolutionist Party received 47.8% of the vote, despite allegations of his complicity in the murder of Lucius Ryan, former mayor.
Probably didn't need to do that. But I still need to find Johnny's boots somewhere.
What the?
Wait, hello.
An uninvited guest. I don't know who you are, but I know you're making a very, very big mistake.
What's there to talk about? Job's a job. Nothing personal.
No, wait! Just hear me out!
Why not? Curious how you're gonna be able to worm your way out of this one. You gonna tell me you didn't see that girl?
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo.
Oh, that! Whew! I thought one of my competitors sent you. Look, this is all some gonk misunderstanding. I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already...
Yep. Bye. Regarding your question, no. In the event of an attack on your property, no additional reinforcements will be dispatched. Your insurance, unfortunately, does not cover immediate response services, which are exclusively limited to members of the board. If you'd like to discuss upgrading your security plan, please don't hesitate to get in touch. Yep.
And the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men. Plus Tucker Albach. Well played, V. Bloody, but efficient. Closing the contract.
Unfortunately, I know you guys are going to go hostile the moment I get into this vehicle. So I've just got to deal with you now.
All good, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the courts.
3.7 kilometers. The delivery points are just getting further and further away every time.
Little note. Try not to ding the ride. Client's a picky one.
Wants car in best condition possible. Sends me the longest distance across the city to deliver it.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
I mean, I don't really get how he would be able to tell if I scratched up the paint some or anything like that. Because it's already kind of all worn everywhere. So maybe that was the wrong vehicle to have noticed as that. Can't take it. Okay, where am I at? Oh, hey. A couple new side jobs popped up. Well, those are more important than anything else.
9.3.
So even if I'm trying to finish up all the gigs and stuff, if a new side mission pops up, that's more important. Because sometimes them things are on timers or have something else going on. That's important. Like, you do them, and then 3 or 4 missions later, they have something new that pops up for you. Like that quest where Carrie had us go blow up the sound crew's equipment. Like, that one only happened because I did that quest chain with Johnny where I actually met the dude. Got my desk slinky. Wait. Is this Misty?
But what they don't know, the real name for this thing they call cyberspace is actually pandemonium!
Yep.
What is life without its body?
Hello,
What
Kel.
are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence?
Oh, yeah?
I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
You know, I've been in cyberspace, and I did actually meet a corpse or two there.
Hark the witness! Testify of those who burn in hellfire.
Yeah, didn't see that fire, though.
You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Yes.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio wave.
And then I have this other one.
Spare the truth. Let those with ears listen.
I'm gonna spend some money. I'm gonna spend some money. So that means I need to go the mega building and my apartment.
Huh. What's this?
Toss the coin into a fountain. Turn back and over my shoulder. Use hope and both luck.
Who would have thought?
Oh, finally.
Man, I don't come back down here for any reason. Fast scroll.
Probably, not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
I knew she'd change, transform. All started when she went Silicon, hit the net.
Did you think she'd throw her arms around your neck?
Guess I just never thought she'd stop giving a fuck about me so completely. Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when.
To fix what you busted or to prove something to her?
More like prove myself wrong. Dead wrong when I told her we had nothing, were nothing, and shared nothing but sex.
That was long ago. You're talking decades.
Not to me. Don't forget, I've spent the last 50 years stuck in my head.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Want to talk about that, you gotta start thinking larger scale. Much larger. Alt and Rogue. Tip of the iceberg.
You knew Rogue was running for the corpse. But how?
Corpse practically wiped the afterlife off this city's face. Rogue was the last denizen standing. Who kept her afloat?
Just that?
That and the Smasher thing. Rogue said it herself. Prick was just the tip of the iceberg. Grayson knew her, knew she worked for Smasher. And if she worked for Smasher, she was open to working for anybody. Have a nice night, V.
Okay. So, a few things around the room. We have the Vote Paralysis. Tarot card, the Fool. Oh, is on the other side of the wall. That's why it's getting scanned. And we have the Beat on the Brat first place trophy. Night City Boxing Championship. That wouldn't happen to be Cyber Psycho meds, would it? Or Tankman. Alright, let's hit Auto Fixer. New vehicles available for purchase. There's at least 2 that I can't get. Where's some of the more expensive cars? Let's see some of the more expensive ones that we still got on here. Yeah, there's a 60,000 one, including discount. Quadra. Yeah, Quadra is like where all the expensive vehicles are. No, I'm not done. Not done with Auto Fixer. I got a lot of money. I got a lot of money. This is why rich people have a bunch of cars. Well, one of the reasons. For art. Not necessarily money laundering. But it is a way to maintain value while not holding on to liquid currency. Hard assets and all that. A van. $400,000 still. Thornton. The Barcast vehicle. I mean, I'm pretty far in on the vehicles, to be honest. Like, I've clearly got most of them. And I think I have all the most expensive ones that are available. There might be one or two that are still locked behind the car deliveries that are expensive, but I don't think much are going to be more expensive than the Rayfields I picked up. $156,000. Magaki. Maki guy. Not quite the same thing. Alright, that's under 100,000 left. Vehicle acquired. Yeah, so we got some pretty decent priced ones here. Decently priced right there, too. That's some more cars acquired. What other things do we got scattered around here? Yeah, see, there's only 3 iconic daggers, man. Well, I've got most of them. Got most of the iconics. I'm missing a few. I'm missing 2 daggers, 2 knives, 2 pistols, and whatever that is. Oh, is that a hologram of the...
Well.
The heart. Okay. So I was able to put that down.
Well.
What's this? Lunar City of Tycho. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I can put stuff down. I knew it said that I could, but I never actually saw where I could. You know? I'm gonna have to play that brain dance in a second. See any other locations where I can put stuff down at? No. Oh, yes. KO combat. Unknown number. Yellow Jacket Warrior. I don't see anything else I can put anywhere. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't have a cat in here. Why am I just leaving food right on the floor like that? Alright, what's this brain dance? Is this the Lizzie show? Is that what this is? I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Wow, es mucho más hermosa en persona.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
That's exactly what it is. Well, I did stick around and watch the whole show whenever it happened, but it's nice to have you can sit down and watch the show whenever now. That's neat. They didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. You're behind the wheel to pull over. Exiting driving, safety first. Seen furnished hand how you handle yourself on the road. Count, flare, fire in your eyes. What is all about. And you see you race again and again. No. Okay, that sounds like a repeatable race. What was the reward he was giving me? That needs to be scrapped. Oh, was it the shotgun? The Bloody Maria? Yeah, it was. Oh, hey. Increases knockdown, bleeding, and dismemberment chance. Enemies deprived of their limbs increase your reload speed and crit chance. In other words, it's gonna be a mess. Okay. 309 damage. Okay, so that was my reward for finishing his quest chain. His gigs. And that should go into that slot right there. Unless it goes into this slot or something like that. I can find out real quick. No, that's the Sovereign. Why don't these have title cards on them? Why don't they have names on them? They should. Right there. Bloody Maria. Right there. That's the Bloody Maria. But yeah, judging from this, assuming this has all the iconics from the DLCs, I've only missed a couple. I'm only missing like three guns and 3 knives and 2 knives. Yeah, 2 pistols, which I have one. I believe that's that one. I believe that's the one in my hand right now, Gippy. But he's still related to a quest, so I can't drop him. And whatever that is. And then the 2 knives. Okay. There's a new side job there. New side job. Is that for Co again? Do they want me to give more money to Co? Could be. Could be. Could be. Just let it load for a second.
They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes! But when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not reptilians, but werewolves! At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy. Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night.
They aren't looking for a cure? You'd think all those mutilated bodies would attract some attention.
Would a bird seek a cure for flight? Would a star wish to dim its glow? A werewolf is a free beast, unbound by reptilian law. Better to become a man-eater than to live in chains. And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash-landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash thwarted
You got a
his
problem with
plot.
nomads, freak? Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Howdy, fellas. How's life with the Alcaldos?
Look who it is. V. It's all good. Panam's kicking off a new role. Say, you know this nut job?
A little. He's totally harmless. Says things that make a politician look like a beacon of truth. Were you aware Hanako Arasaka is a vampire?
The fuck? And here I was all offended. Yeah, gotta tell Saul, or, you know, eat somebody, then disappear like an arrow in the night. Have a good one, V.
That was close. They're not as dangerous in the daylight, but it still could have ended badly. Thank you for your concern, though I could have done without the mockery.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me how we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
I mean, there is times where what he's saying is completely correct. There are other times where it's absolute nonsense.
It's hard to take your interpretation seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too! You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it!
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence of this grand cosmic plot...
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important! Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact! You'll see I was right from the beginning!
Wait, hold on. How do you even know about this meeting?
Their radio waves resonate within my brain. Ever since the accident, I've heard their secret broadcasts.
The accident. You know that doesn't instill confidence, right?
You don't understand! I have their coprocessor in my head! I don't know how my Ripper Doc got his hands on it. But thanks to this, I can listen into their plots and schemes. If you help me, we can save this planet together!
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost. The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders. Don't let us down. Do not let me down.
No pressure, got it.
No, Prophet Song, we're doing this right now. This is important. This is the most relevant and important quest in the game.
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
Spanish Inquisition is a very optional, very real one. I'm gonna go with unicorn.
Fingers crossed for unicorns, actually. Always believe they fly down from planet Nibiru and destroy us with rainbow lasers of love.
You're adorable. Didn't realize you still had a childlike imagination. And intelligence.
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet. Gotta wait.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Okay, Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
I knew that was going to be the answer. And that's why they wouldn't let me put that in. Let me move. And what? No affiliation. Jane and John Doe. No affiliation. The biggest lie ever.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
You're gonna get it now!
Nice. Your leg's not supposed to go like that. Well, yeah, you know what? I've seen people do worse with their legs. I've seen someone take their leg and go and touch the back of their head with it. So.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
Well, let's go back over to it and read it. Destroy after reading. E9, E9, 1C, 1C. Joy after reading. Where is it? What thing would it be under? Other. Articles. World. Technology. But I wanted to read it. I wanted to read it, though. Why won't you let me read it? I'm upset by the fact that it didn't let me read. I'm upset by this.
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership!
No one's tried to help?
Not a soul. The police say he's sick. Truth of it is he knows too much. He's a threat to him. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
I tell him to his fucking face. That won't be necessary. Get all that?
You trying to be funny?
Why not? Gary's earned his grand fucking monument. Take this, before I change my mind.
Okay.
We demand justice for Prophet Gary!
I got this chip here. You mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Why? What is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this would happen! They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets!
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Techro Necromancers?
And lo! They shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said! Night's coming. The eternal night!
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
That I'm upset that I can't read the
back.
shard.
Alpha Centauri agents kidnapped.
That lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite. And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Give us our Gary back!
Oh, where's your sense of imagination? I choose to believe we narrowly avoided war with vampires and aliens.
Don't we all? Vampires, aliens, reptilians, all captivating. Romantic, even. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
You think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
For Prophet Gary! Donate now!
But what was on the shard?
You done any effort?
Hi, cat. Yes, I see you. I hear you. I petted you. Oh, this is the talking vending machine. I forgot that the desk slinky scares the cat. I forgot that. She got very quiet whenever she saw it.
He did it again. And we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Hey, Brendan. Got any jokes for me today?
What do you get when you're fired by a corp? Severed and put in a package!
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a tiancha?
I mean, I don't really like either of these answers. I don't like either of these options. But AIs are just a thing, so he's probably a sapient AI.
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
Okay, that's gonna be part of another multi-quest thing. Finally, we can get back to what we were doing. Yeah, so now I have races that are available. And they're for 10,000 each. Okay. I'm probably not going to be doing any of those. Unless there's an achievement. I might do them for an achievement. Maybe. But I'm probably not going to do it as part of this completionist thing that I'm doing right now.
Some nomads tried to run some biz in my district, so the Tinos taught them a lesson. A painful one. The nomads came to me. Better late than never. You'll help them straighten things out, hmm? Spec attached.
Search and recover. Retrieve the Militech car purchased by nomads. Or get back at the Valentine. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig.
He fucked up. You gotta take him out.
Ah, mierda. He's my chum, though.
He's ugly.
Pablo, come on.
So I gotta do it now?
No, I don't need you. It's just... Okay, fine.
Install yours now at Milt Nauman's
Good.
Dog Clinic.
He's your chumba after all. All right. You got till tomorrow.
Fuck.
One of my best pieces of cover. And now it's gone.
Fue un pinche baño de sangre. Los pendejos lo chingaron en el quinceañera de su...
Madres. ¿Y los demás? ¿Escaparon con vida?
Ninguno de los nuestros.
Not letting me target him. But I think I'm technically still in, like, perfectly fine area where I'm allowed to be. That doesn't mean that they won't go hostile to me on sight. Just that they're probably going to give me a warning beforehand. Oh, this was just a... Okay, this is just a different way across the floor, but... Yeah, and it doesn't lead outside. He almost saw me. Didn't though. That's all that matters. I would really like to be able to get into that tech office.
You finishing today or what?
Suppose so.
Okay. Then tonight you and I go book us another round.
Where?
Outside town.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, after a conversation like that, they often start on a different patrol route, so it's always good to wait and see what happens.
Okay.
No! No! Keep your weapon out! Dude, I was so close. I was so close to being completely silent. Yeah, that's not what I need. Not what I need at all. I was hoping for a, you know... Purity. Still gonna do what I can to be as quiet as possible about this. Man, I was so close to being completely silent. Just couldn't quite get there. He just had to turn around at a really inopportune time.
Yo, it's me.
Why do you need the rig?
Fucking love that Corpo Chic.
Wait, seriously?
Who guards the border?
Oh, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
What the hell are you thinking? A solo making an exchange with the Valentinos?
I wasn't alone.
Well, what happened?
The motherfucker set a trap. That's what happened. Fucking Tinos.
And this surprises you?
Man, whatever. I'm out of here. Worst trip to the city ever.
That one was my fault. I ran directly in front of that car.
Sublime work, V. I knew I could count on you. The Nomads are grateful for your help. Contract closed.
Okay. I think we need to wait. Yeah, we're on his last one. So we need to wait until he has another message for us saying that he has one more contract. That or it's all already available. I just... No, it's not. Stop it. Stop it. There he is. Don't take good work for granted. More than worthy of the top tier contracts I'll be giving you. Just know that you won't be going any higher. Right there. Fast travel spot right on the... Oh. It's across the street. And one of the issues with the sickness I had, which I think was just a stomach flu, but it got really bad really fast and lasted for like a day and a half, is that I got these muscle pains. And it kind of sucked. Oh, there is something that I'm supposed to do under the hollow goldfish. The city center. But that is something I need to do. I'm over there, apparently.
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, scandium rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
Thievery. Client this time is me. You know the H1 Mega Building blends within the city. Our concrete faulty wirings. El Gallows got a drug problem. Big one. He's completely lost touch with reality. Goes from one score. Then coke. Another. So he stole them from a corpo where? These rods are rare parts. Rare and very expensive. I wouldn't want to see them go to waste. Go to H1. Get them. Don't care how you do it, so long as it gets done.
Wouldn't go in there if I were you. Gallo, he's lost it up there, you know?
Well, that's unfortunate for him.
fuck?
Well, look, I didn't know that talking was an option. So I just kind of knocked him out instead. Scam alert. Oh, he got injured during a raid by Militech. They didn't accept his claim of injury. Huh. Easy done.
I have the rods, which makes me a happy man. And that is rare, V. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed. Payment on its way.
And then we should wait for one more phone call from him, wherein he will be get a friend, prove first, be not hasty to credit. You were tested many times and did not breach my trust. Not only that, you managed to complete all of my contracts and helped Haywood in the process. So Haywood will now help you. There's something I want you to have. It's waiting for you in your stash. Take care. God bless this mess. Okay, so it's in my stash. But can I just call my car over and pull it out of my stash from my car? That way I don't have to head all the way back to the house. What is that? That's more like it. Wait, no, it's in the front. Right there. Seraph. Subsequent hit increases the chance that your enemy will be consumed by purifying flame of the Seraph. Once burning, bullets deal damage, increased damage to the enemy. Okay. That's his area done. So I'm assuming that gig is a rogue gig. That's what my guess is. I haven't seen more rogue gigs spawn, so I'm going to hope. that there's a very limited amount of them. And if there is a very limited amount, then maybe there's a reward for doing them.
Balance keeps Night City alive. Without it, we'd all be at each other's throats. Corps, gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in? If one side starts to get too much power, a fixer can help tip the scales toward the other, discreetly. Think about it. Balance keeps Biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture, right? Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment. No! Boy. Who's doing that?
What? Yeah, I'm watching her. Yep, having a grand fucking time. Nah, she's the one cracking. I just gotta make sure she don't starve. No, gonna have to skip legs today. Gotta plant my ass here till tomorrow. Yeah, dude. You too.
Bye-bye.
Excellent. Equilibrium sometimes demands sacrifices. Contract closed.
Oh, there's a fast travel spot right behind me. Yeah, okay. It seems like hers don't just keep popping up. So they might not be Radiant quests. They might be specific location quests that are just available during the, like, final, like, quest bit of the zone. Either way, we'll hit up this Cyber Psycho and then the 5 total gigs in this area. And then it'll just be Watson. It'll just be Watson and Fantown. Wakako is about to be happy with me. So I'll be finally doing some work for her. Again.
Hey, a little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
Where are you hiding? Oh!
I like his style. Hold that thought. Because this isn't on what I want it to be.
The hell is this?
You gonna give me that thing to read? No?
End him!
Damn it, what's happening?
Open a new boss. A new boss today. Skills a lot to be desired. Couple cuts to finish off some of the streets. Painful to watch. Zen Buddhism and psychoanalysis. The old samurai masters were uncanny in their skill at sensing incoming danger. Clearly, this ability didn't pass down to the Tide Claws. Price they paid dearly for. Folks like Norio need to know the cause behind everything. Search high and low for Julia's killers. Till he found them. Okay. Cyber Psycho finished. Gig, a lack of empathy. Okay, this is clearly one that I've already gotten the instructions for at some point. And it is a stealth quest.
What you looking for? Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
I heard this was a fun club.
I can offer you a booth with a private dance, or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Not so fast, little man. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation. See? Wasn't so hard. Welcome to empathy.
You'll regret this.
Nothing that interesting there.
Don't let those pricks twist your arm. I won't. We must build our network within the city council.
Dude, it's a mess in here.
I know, but this isn't my field. I'll need your
You're
assistance.
selling yourself as like a high-class club.
With your money,
And it's just an absolute mess in here.
we will be unstoppable. And you will have it.
Hold on, before I start going upstairs, let's look around a little bit further here. That's just an exit. There's a private area. Okay. Nope. Nope. Can't go in there. Alright, let's check upstairs. Assuming I'm allowed to go up there. Yep.
You tell him if he takes us on board, we protect him like a corp protect his highest assets.
Adam and the animals already have an arrangement.
One core is all it takes for 5 of our own. One core is all it takes for 5 of our own to come in here and blow this animal.
Real water. Sparkling. Nothing, nothing. 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 Oh, there's actually a dude in here. And he's looking for some action, apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa. How was I supposed to... Whoa, how am I supposed to know if that's private? Hold on. I'm sorry.
Back up. Don't make me
I'm sorry. I didn't notice the tape. I didn't notice the tape. That's on me. Oh, but that's my way forward, I think. That sure looks to be my way forward.
Of course we got some. Sell your core.
Nothing happened. Good to go.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body heat.
Surprise, check for your bonus. Ah, didn't mean to do that, sorry. Oversteering got me again. Mine. Okay. I think we gotta give him a minute to arrange some new gigs. Yeah, there we are. New gigs. Which there are two. Already got that. Or no, that one's just generic, it's not unique. So I don't care about it as much. inconvenient killer.
V, got a guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
Gun for hire. Owns a club downtown.
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
You got VIP rooms here, you know, for private shindigs.
Reserved for the boss and co.
Think you could use a little more company?
Don't try to play me. Either I see eddies, or your ass is walking.
Hear me out, Chum. I'm hitting up NC's Primus joints for some fresh XBD talent. Chicks and fellas who aren't afraid to show a little skin for some quick and easy eddies, you follow?
Not interested.
Oh, you're about to be. For every actor comes out with me, you get 10% of their fee. Guaranteed eddies, zero risk. What do you say? You in or out?
Huh. All right, fine. Go ahead.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
No, I believe that the song choice was copywritten, and therefore it will not
Hey, how's it going?
be playing.
I want to have a word with your boss. He in?
Oh, you're out of luck. He doesn't really like to talk.
I don't care if he likes to talk. I asked you if he was here.
Sure, he's upstairs in the VIP room. Just don't expect a friendly welcome.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck you going. VIP areas for VIPs.
I know the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
But... Boss said to let nobody in. Wants some alone time. So cut the act.
Okay, then.
Turn around or shit gets ugly.
Oh, look, the camera.
Please, no.
Calm down, guys. The camera.
Just my luck. Look, I'd really rather you didn't, okay? Just my luck. Look, I'd really rather you didn't, okay?
Wonder where this goes.
Just my luck. Look, I'd really rather you didn't, okay? Just my luck.
What the? Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Quiet down, or I'll have to cut our convo short.
Oh, I get it. Got a bounty on my head, have I? Who hired you? Militech? Asukaga? Or was it that wanker, Dino? Like it even matters. found out.
Sit down, Jack. I'm extending the fucking courtesy here. The fact that you're still alive means I'm open to parlay.
Parlez-vous, go fuck yourself. Chit-chat's for assholes. So let's get it over and done with.
Everyone knew exactly where it was immediately, of course. I'm gonna try to do this under the stipulation of not entering combat, but I don't know if it'll actually be possible with the route I've taken. It should be. It should be. If I just sneak around the corner just barely and immediately assassinate him, it should work. Because the camera should be facing the wrong direction, and no one should be aware. But he gained instant awareness of me as soon as I stepped foot into the room, so we'll find out. We'll find out. The camera's not facing the wrong way this time.
The fuck you on about?
Yeah, okay. So entering through the back there, immediately aware of you. So I'm gonna have to go through talk to figure out if just talking him into a situation where I can get to him quietly is a way. Is a possibility. Yeah, because I have a feeling that no matter how you enter that room, he's immediately aware of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Okay, so there's no way you can avoid entering combat with him if you don't talk to him.
Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Quiet down, or I'll have to cut our convo short.
Oh, I get it. Got a bounty on my head, have I? Who hired you? Militech? Asukaga? Or was it that wanker, Dino? Like it even matters. Found out my...
Sit down, Jack. I'm extending the fucking courtesy here. The fact that you're still alive means I'm open to parlay.
Parlez-vous, go fuck yourself! Chit-chat's for assholes. So let's get it over and done with. Man to man, come on!
Say you win. Say you put me out of commission. You think your problems will just vanish into thin air? You crawled under a lot of people's skin. Said so yourself. Militech, Asukaga, Dino. They won't stop till your head falls at their feet.
So what? I'm supposed to blow my fucking brains out?
No. All you have to do is leave Night City. I'll tell him you took lead between the eyes and none will be the wiser. You can start over. A brand new life.
Yeah? Start with what? Everything I got's here. My club, staff, my girls.
And everyone who wants you dead. This isn't multiple fucking choice. You're living on borrowed time.
Shit. Motherfucking bleeding cunt asshole.
Was that a yes or a no?
Just piss off and tell him the job's done.
What are you freaking out about? It's safe here. I'm fine to leave. He even said so.
Heard whispers Master bit the concrete. Nicely done. Gig sealed. Your boy Dino needs a drink. Later, V.
Okay. Doing a little extra. Wait, hold on. Sorry about that. Oversteer. All right. He has one right in the center. All sweet. Okay, I'm going up here for a reason. Because the thing I learned about, I believe, is up here. Got it? Maybe it's up. Maybe it's up even higher. Okay, okay. I'm apparently stuck right there.
Hey, Carrie.
You know what I'm looking at? Us cracks concert announcement. This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what? I thought we took care of it.
Truck didn't do shit. They just postponed the gig. Look, meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we gotta shove.
Tried talking to the label, didn't you?
What do you think I did first? I sent my manager after him. Yeah, hell of a lot that did. Sent me back a crate of fine whiskey and started bombarding me with PR shit every 2 seconds, reminding me about our deal. Fuck 'em.
What now? Gonna plant a bomb on the club?
Nah, gonna talk.
Okay, good, because I thought...
Bring your heat.
Well, obviously. You? Oh. Not pulling out the knife, please. I'm not seeing it. Am I in the wrong place? Is it on one of the lower steps?
You blind?
Oh, there it is. Guts. Let the lead fly. Shoot faster. Deal more damage. Accuracy. Just don't shoot your eye out. That is another of the things added from the anime. Look, I'll head over with you, but I got a gig here. Got a gig here. And this one's close by, so I'm gonna just do this first.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but our folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Thievery. Sneak into the station.
And? Twist it again. Harder this time. Crying out. Okay, I'm going.
Hey, Chum, it's about you. In view of the recent incident during which Militech security employees brutally maimed an NCPD officer, Night City Police is requesting Militech's assistance in finding the individuals responsible.
They fucking wish.
Messed him up pretty bad. What do you even do to him?
Nothing.
That should do it. Hey, that the anti-search, no? Check B-Link, see what happens. Fucking wireheads. Probably some kids trying to break into our subnet. Got nothing else to do, huh? Got something they could do right here.
There is that camera across the road. I don't trust it. I think it's a spy operating for the enemy.
No more! Please stop! You got blood on my shoe! Wait, please. I didn't see or hear nothing, I swear.
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
Is this a back door? I haven't seen this one before. Sending me around in a circle.
Fuck me. I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
Okay. I think, yeah, I just wait for him to pop up with another one. There we go. Ooh. Oh, what's up? Oh, calm down, you're fine. You got them cat legs anyway, you should be not even reacting to the fall that much. Guinea pigs.
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security's tight, and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
Gun for hire.
I told you. I turned the briefcase inside out. It's not there.
Hello. How can I help you?
I'd like to rent a room for the night. Single bed's fine.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We are a corporate hotel available only to biotechnica personnel.
Oh, that's a shame. Nice place. Hi, I have an appointment with Mrs. Koch.
Very well. Just give me a moment to check. No, I'm afraid not. There must be a misunderstanding.
You don't say.
I tried. I turned you off. The robots, I believe, won't activate unless combat is started. So I don't need to worry about those. Not right this moment. Too many people. And out. Oh. We still have a couple points of failure, but that might be the most successful true stealth gig I've done ever. That one was relatively smooth. There's still a chance to screw up here. I'll need to make it out to the front here. And I should be good. Oh.
Hello? I was just on the line with Candace, but the call dropped.
Good to go.
Got word Joanne Coke bit the dust. Preem. Nothing I love more than working with pros. Gig's closed. The Eddies are on their way.
And one more from him. And then I'll be done with his stuff. Rude.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous, too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
Thievery, steal them. More money to be made if you do it quiet. That might be a problem. I mean, assuming there's cameras. Because the true bane of my existence is the cameras.
Nothing. Come on out. You're not in trouble.
I've got this. I'll handle this. Hello? Where are you?
I took out 2 cameras. Well, that's nice.
No threat detected.
Okay, now there should be no security camera. There might still be, because they do kind of like to do that sometimes. Yeah, I don't like that, dude. Don't like that dude at all. I'm gonna be honest, jumping into the water was kind of a goof up on my end. I did not intend it. But it is what it is. Busy. Need your assistance. Or just right there.
CV, people in this city are eating out of tubes, sleeping rough, and here, golden shitters. Where's the shame? Where is the fucking shame?
I don't know, Johnny. Let me just ask the next billionaire I bump into on the street. Tell him Johnny Silverhand asked.
No need to ask anything. Just spit in their face.
How are you?
I don't know if there's anyone protecting this dude.
Yes, I received it already. You know, my friend, just step on it. The finish line is just a fantasy. In other words, fuck poverty. I'm sure we can reach an understanding. Okay.
Come on, get back here. Yeah, I know, dude. He might be the next target, honestly. He might be annoying enough. I need to deal with him. Hi, cat. Hello. Hi, cat. Yes. Hello. No, that's my elbow, please. That counted.
Great. I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Coal recordings are very interesting. Thanks, V. Gig's done.
with your hands in the air!
Careful! He's in here somewhere.
There's nobody anywhere. Oh, hey, a car I need to steal.
Control yourself. You will pay. Calm down. I see a light.
Our calculations have determined.
Of course. There just happens to be a police officer right there as I'm trying to leave. Well, this car is not getting there in good shape. Oh, it's a time trial one. Cat, please. Please stop grabbing my elbow. I know you're down there. Minute 25. I don't know if I can make this time trial. This one might be a little too fast for me. If I do make it, it's going to be close. Yeah, please. Oh. That was it. That was it. That was...
Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Nope. That was it. I hit the edge there, and that was enough to prevent me from making it in
Client's
time.
got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out of NC. Need you to Delta Skelter, V. Not gonna lie, V. You gotta give.
I don't know how that happened.
Thanks for the help, V.
Pure luck.
Let Chum will do the finishing touches.
Sheer absolute luck. Yeah, please. Please. I reached down for more water. And what's she doing? Over there nipping and licking at my elbow. As I reach down. And with that, we should get our bonus. That city is yours? At least Did so many gigs, I threw your way, I ran out. Ain't no doubt in anyone's mind, you're a legend. You gonk with their priority straight better be lining up to buy you booze and blow. Got just a thing for you. Pick up in the garage whenever. Okay. Gas, gas, gas. Alright. So now we're on to Wakako's region. He's got 8 missions for us. I do need to do that side quest though. Going this way because there's the fast travel point. Let's see what our guy has for us.
About time. Hey! Come on. Time to lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
Hey, so, what's the plan?
Simple. We get in the club, find a little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta. Thing is, I can't be seen. Not about to give him any free PR.
Yeah, pretty sure you gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the sheets, all the feeds.
Don't get smart. Tell me how we get inside.
Look, sometimes simplest is best. We just buy tickets.
Okay. First, you whacked? Not about to let those bitches make an any off of me. Second, it's sold out.
Cool. We'll find a way in anyway. Let's look around.
V.
Yeah? What? You got something for me? Okay, no? Okay. I'm gonna cross the street now. Camera is already off.
Hang on, we'll be back.
Heard they're huge in Mumbai and Tokyo. Know
You
how
don't
much
spare
their
a
Golden
couple of
Circle
tickets, do you?
No.
Word is they sold out. I mean, we got VIP passes, so...
How's things? Can't wait either? I heard the girls crank it at Preem.
Heard that too.
I heard they're overhyped Asian bubblegum scop.
Guess we'll know in a sec.
Have fun. Hey, Jude, what's up? Lucky,
you know,
lucky me.
same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or...?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun, just a wetsuit.
Gotta say, I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Is she asking me out on a date?
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up. I'll see you there.
I always knew you were gay. This is not surprising to me.
What is it with you two? All right.
Yeah.
Gotta get backstage.
Yeah, we got VIP tickets. Fine.
Passes.
How's it looking pre-show? Everything in order?
Yeah, had some hiccups with the sound. Little starlets wanted their own matrices. Some custom-made Japanese shit. Boys couldn't figure out how to link it all up. Don't know. Apparently it's all good now.
Yeah, sound system. Must be one of those smart vocoders. Do the whole damn job for them.
Choom, come on, help us out. We left them inside.
No, can't. Try the main door, they'll check the list.
Yeah, but by that time the holo projectors will be on and out of whack. I'll have to recalibrate, no way this show starts on time.
And then sayonara, Choom. You're out. Cause ain't no way we're taking the fall.
Fuck. Alright, go. Staple them to your fucking foreheads next time, will ya?
Thanks, pal. You just saved the show.
All these people are so terrible at their job. Like, actually just awful.
Recalibrate holo projectors. How you even know shit like that?
Past life. Worked backstage for Ji-Hung for a time. Learned some things. Finally came in handy
Fucking
today.
Japanese markers. How the fuck am I supposed to know what goes where? That's it. Fuck it. I'm going back to installing
Probably gonna
beacon.
send Ronnie over to Europe.
He tell him you were pregnant?
Sure, but he can't opt out. We're still paying off his implants.
Oh, it's not that bad. They locked mine up when Diego was barely one. Look how he turned out without a father.
Hun, not judging, but Diego's man in corn is for the Tinos.
He's earning his own eddies. I don't know what you're talking about.
We have a today, Miguri. Oh wait, this the special boy from Foundation Organization?
Now, we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie-san!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either. V?
Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up, and we're gone.
But Carrie-san, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we?
Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview?
We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
No wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie-san's user-friendly. It's like our new single for the North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead body.
But we're going to bring your rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations!
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen, Carrie-san, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
Yeah, I mean, this is a corporate thing. Like,
What do you say
obviously.
we chill, all of us, and figure this out?
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck. You know, got nothing against you. The sitch, that's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
We'll talk to the label, Carrie-san, but right now, we'll make our displeasure known.
Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Seriously? You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well, okay. You girls, you're all right. What I said earlier,
No biggie, Carrie-san! Even monkeys fall from trees.
Right. Let's go, V.
Wait! Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a souvenir?
Do it.
Why the hell not? V, do the honors?
I don't need to be in there. You know what?
Hang on, let's get a selfie.
I'll do it, though. Oh, yeah, just completely... Oh, that hurts. Oh. Just completely blocked the view. Completely blocked the view. Just... That's even better. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, they killed me. Oh, no, no. Oh god, that's way too sensitive. Oh god. Okay, that's better. See, I could do that. That's okay. See what else there is for. Okay. In order to fit onto this, I need to be crouched down or some such. Like one of your French girls. Not even gonna lie, that's pretty good. The Slav squat. And it is a true Slav squat because his heels are on the ground. There is one with a knife. Okay, okay. How do I fit this? How do I fit this together? Ah! I don't know if I can get back there enough. I think no matter what I do, it's gonna be like a little bit off to the side. There was something there. It won't, like, no matter what I do, I don't think it'll fit. Okay, I don't know where I am. There I am. Unless I can get a crouching shot of with a knife. So many references. Wait, what was that? Lion King's Energy Blast? Yeah. Go with this one. Okay. I don't know why they did this focus thing. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything super fancy here. That said, I could just slap some stickers on there. Is there a samurai? There has to be samurai and like Johnny Silverhand stickers and stuff like that, right? I mean, this is gonna look dumb no matter what I do with it. Okay, it's a skull. Slap that right there.
All right, think we got it.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
So, you working on any new songs? We could maybe pick one for your single.
Really?
Yeah, gonna stick around some, V. I mean, look at them. The girls need help. Thanks.
Yeah, have fun.
Look, she's got better trigger discipline than you do.
Carrie-san, maybe you'd, like, want to hear about our new single?
And I'm upset that their voices aren't just naturally in
Talking about
Japanese.
music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately, kitsch is all fucking get out.
Huh. I kind of like azaleas.
That's not the point. That's not the point.
So maybe you'd
Bubbles.
listen to some tracks in progress? We're working on loads.
No. Rather we didn't get ahead of ourselves. Not that chummy just yet.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah.
Then, like, at least give this one a chance. Just send it your
Yeah.
way.
Okay, Bubbles. Enjoy your time.
Oh my god, I got the best idea. We'll give her a present when we go to their show. They're lovers of expensive.
There's a car right there that I need. Hi. Hi.
Sneaky little bitch!
All good, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the courts.
No, don't actually jump out. Don't actually jump out. No. Why is the face implant not working right now? It works all the other times, but it doesn't work right now. Nope, and it still doesn't work. $4K. I swear, every time it's further away. The city is only like 5K wide, okay? It's maybe 7 top to bottom. But yeah, side to side, if it's even 5K,
in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
I don't like these. I have made my decision. I do not like these. I don't like the car thefts. I think they take too much time. He tried to call me. He tried to call me and tell me something. I don't know what. I don't know what. Because as soon as he tried to call me, there was already an enemy attacking me, and that hung the phone call up.
Watch out, V. Think we pissed someone off.
Okay. There you go. Oh.
Hang on. Gotta go.
Maelstrom. Another group? They're catching up. Okay, cool.
Get it together!
Oh.
Would you guys please stop?
Provocation. I'ma tear you to shreds, stop sucker.
Again? How many groups of idiots are going to attack me doing this? Like, seriously. There's nothing I can do about them. Oh, Oh, you guys are now angry with me also. For no reason.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest.
Okay. Ah! I tried to mark it on the map as a location I wanted to go to, like a custom marker, but that just backed me out of the menu. There's a side quest I've been trying to go down to... Oh no, that's the vending machine again. That's a new side quest. Okay. Nice to know. Never what Kako decides to.
V, my dear, I need you to pay a visit to a tiger claw den and retrieve something for me. I know you are up to the task. I am attaching more information. Read it carefully.
Thievery. Okay. Doesn't say anything special. Just says go to this location and steal a thing. Nice. Nice. There we go. First try.
Hold up. It's paid to get inside.
First time I hear a casino having entrance fees.
Don't agree with it? Then fuck off. No one's forcing you.
Great. Those auto-closing doors, man. The auto-closing doors are always a problem.
Okay, I'm back. Talk.
Who was on the phone? No one was on the phone. Why are you saying that, V?
Let's get this over with. Show yourself.
I'd say, I don't think they're even, like, looking for me.
How's your day going? Win anything? What do you want, huh?
If I didn't spend them all second I got him,
Hey,
yeah.
go harass someone else.
Leave me alone!
Federalist candidate Jefferson Peralez still sees the election with 49% of the vote.
You coward! You don't deserve to live.
Hey.
Why is it not taking over the edge, man? The rules only applying some of the times is the worst part of this game, honestly. Like, why will it not peek over this edge? I don't understand. Oh, hello. If she wanted it quiet, she should have told me so. Let me out. Let me just crawl out through here.
I have received information that Vortex's shard is on its way. You did not disappoint, V. That deserves compensation. I am closing the contract and transferring your fee.
Yeah, and Wakako has 7 more missions. 6. And then it's just Watson. Right. Oh, the tigers are coming after me. Right now? Not right now.
What are you doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much. Sir, please stop.
You'll do fucking what?
I could make you a cup of tea. How about groovy green?
You deaf? He asked you to do something. Politely.
Chill the fuck out. It's just an SCSM.
Please, just leave me alone. Do it for your mother. I know Helen's very worried about you.
The fuck? How you know my ma?
You know him?
Not personally, but his mother sometimes drops by for coffee. She says I'm a great listener. Can't argue with that.
You talking shit about my mama? I'll fuck you up!
Pack up your shit and get out of here before I break your hands.
You gotta be joking. Over a piece of fucking metal?
I'll count to 3. 1, 2...
Dog's crazy, yo!
Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean things on me. The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie, and yet so nice.
Not to everyone.
I couldn't be mean even if I wanted to. Especially to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
Wait, what?
You're not supposed to be here, and yet here you are. Like a glitch in the system. Or a demon coded by a brilliant netrunner. You know what demons are capable of, right, V?
How did you know that?
Surprised? Lots of people come to me. So, I listen to them and learn how they talk. I caught your name once or twice and pieced together the puzzle. Not bad for SCSM, right?
How about... we'll talk later, all right? Catch you later, Brennan.
He is aware. That's not surprising, though. I mean, it's not the first AI we've come across. It's like, what, the 5th? Something? I haven't been counting. But we had... No, because each of the Delamains can be considered a different one. So, like, we've come across quite a few different AIs. Oh. Oh. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. Let me over. We have your wife.
V, you are to rescue Lauren Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan, my client. She is being held captive by the Tiger Claws. If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
Work needed. SOS. What just happened? What's going on? Whatever that was, it was stupid. Worst part is, I think I do know what it was. I think it was me getting squished between the box and the whatchamacallit, lamp. Yeah. Right, the door did close. Because that's what they do in this game, is they just close behind you. There's the guy.
It took him a year to call me. Can you believe it?
How he doing otherwise?
Could be worse, considering he's flat-ass broke.
Wanted to become a rock star, didn't he?
You're thinking about my youngest, shouldn't you?
Yamato broke off all contact and started working as a hotel receptionist.
I tried.
God damn it.
It's rude. Come up and stab somebody. Who would do that? You okay, dude? Like, my aim's bad, but better than that. Hello?
You want something?
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit!
Come on now, we need to go.
Come on, lady.
Head down.
Come on, lady. I know I need to stop looking out for where the escort targets are. Because they follow in their own time. They follow in their own time, man.
All over now. You better Delta. Hey there. Is there someone who can help you?
My mom?
Tell her to lay low somewhere. They'll be looking for your family and friends. You understand?
Yeah. What about Brad?
Just focus on yourself right now. Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
Nice. I tried to look at the text message and I canceled the call. Thank you. Good job.
Oh, fuck you!
I haven't noticed your efforts. More work. Three more gigs. Ouchies. I don't know why they made they made the dashes auto vault for directions other than forward. So, if I'm facing the ledge, I want it to auto vault. I want it to. But if I'm, like, backing up, I don't want it to. Because that's how you fall to your death and you jump off things that you don't want to jump off of. So yeah. I think they made a decision there that was not a good one. At the same time, I could see the argument of like any forward angle being auto vault.
What a fucking shit. Secret door.
I need you to
How
acquire
cliche.
this.
Like your whole
Only
Blind
me,
peeps.
no client.
Sure, when I was
So
skezzed
expect
out
quick
beyond
and
all
clean
recognition.
results. You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
Don't everyone talk at once, man. Yeah, I own an apartment here.
Imalak.
I've already done this on accident. I just have to remember where things are. Button.
Huh. Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere. Who knows?
Looks like Leia went to the Tiger Claws. Behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal-honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
How far away is it? Pretty far. Pretty far. one signpost that won't break when you ram into it. Area hostile. That looks like a Militech weapons crate.
Bingo. Come to Papa.
Huh. And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
Maybe the new guy. Be sure. He was acting strange.
Gotta get them extra fingers. Them extra fingies.
Embarrassed to invite your coworkers over? Apartment really wouldn't hold. Available today.
No. No. Ugh. The sheer embarrassment of some dude just hightailing it, accidentally jumping off a ledge, only to have to take an elevator back up.
I see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work. Keep it up. Closing the contract.
Now and all this garbage. I'll say that's not that far away. That's within air dash range.
have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasinski. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
Special delivery. Meet with him, deliver his gift to the designated address.
Wakako sent me.
Ah, so you are my knight in shining armor. My name is Sergei.
V.
Oh, well, call me S then. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
How'd you piss off the Tiger Claws?
Ah, it was just a friendly misunderstanding.
Sure.
This man, he look normal, beard, brown shoes, nothing, you know, breathtaking. And they also have little dog, Gospodи. What kind of hitman goes around with dog?
This misunderstanding involved you shooting him?
It was worse. Much worse. Ah, I say too much already.
Did he shoot the dog?
Don't seem so nervous for a man in your situation.
Ah, but you see, I'm in home stretch now. One base away from freedom.
How are you so sure the Tiger Claws will accept your present?
Trust me, I know. We Russians have very refined intuition about such things. And you are just delivery boy.
All right, then fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Presence the car?
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he returns.
It's unusual, as far as presents go.
What did you say?
You're supposed to be my present. A surprise from a certain Sergei.
You're not making any sense!
You know, like a pop-out cake. Except there's no cake. Just lots of blood.
What? No! Let me out! I can pay!
And you are?
Alex Pushkin, Senior Assistant in Quality Assurance at Biotechnica.
What's a Corpo QA doing messing with the Tiger Claws?
You work for Tiger Claws?
It's QA.
I told them I would not accept their offer.
Sorry, bud, but your fate's been sealed.
He's QA. I feel bad for him. Look, QA is rough time, alright? QA is a rough time. But I absolutely knew there was some dude in the car. I knew there was a guy in the trunk. There was no way that I was just delivering a car.
Bring it around back. You got something for us?
Sergey sends his regards.
Fucking clown. Run over to Shu and tell him a package is here.
So that's it. Sergey's off the hook now?
Not your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
Correct.
I see you do not ask unnecessary questions, V. You simply do what is asked of you. I admire such an approach, and I know how to compensate it. Contract closed.
Come on, pussy!
I can't let him out. I didn't think I could. Like, it was already too late. But, you know, in spirit I tried. In spirit I tried. You know, deliver, get paid, then try to release the dude. It's already too late for them to take their money back.
True love comes to die in Night City. Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
Thievery. Utmost discretion. Not savory. Not savory. Oh no. Is it doing that thing where I'm not allowed to save at all anymore? I think it is. I'm not allowed to save at all. Yeah, I'm not allowed to save. Easy. I had the stats for the stat check. No other issues. Oh. Oh.
Discreet and with finesse. Something I cannot say about Mr. Gutierrez's divorce. Marvelous work, V. Closing the contract.
No problem at all. And I can't save. Yeah, okay. So, just flat out got the cannot save bug thing going on. Has multiplied your returns, your name with respect. This is an honor, also a responsibility. Remember that well. New jobs available. 2 new jobs available. 3 left to do overall. But I think I'm done for the night. So, because it doesn't want to let me save, I will fast travel, and that should autosave. It should autosave now. We'll find out, because I'll go to the load screen and find out from there. And then I'll make a hard save. I'll reload and make a hard save. Okay, didn't need to. We good. We good. All right, yeah. So that'll be my stopping point for the night. There's a lot of side gigs. There's a lot of side content. So 3 more gigs for Wakako. And then we're on to Watson for the last bit of side content. There's really not... I mean, to be fair, Regina in the Watson area has almost, like... what? Like a third of all the gigs in the entire game. Yeah, there's 20. That's 30. It's just, yeah, just over 40 for every other zone. But Regina's got 23. So she's definitely not slacking off with that. Granted, this one's not really a gig so much as just go over there and get my thing. Grab my item. I do need to go meet with Judy. That's right. That's right. I need to go meet with Judy. So that's what I'll do. Next time I start, I'll go meet with Judy. And do her quest, however long that takes, before I continue on with the rest of this. Yeah. I mean, I've done most of the Cyber Psychos, so I've only got 6 left. Yeah. I'm only 56% left on this. Man, it's real awkward to see that. To look at these, like the three main story points of the game, and it's like 90%, 85%, 56%. Except we're at a point of no return for the storyline. And it's like, yeah. It's a little bit awkward to have those percentages not much higher when you're at the point of no return. Time for our final meeting, that kind of stuff. I mean, for all I know, there's an entire another arc of storyline after this. I don't know. Be kind of ridiculous, though. Alright. I'm done for now. So, thank you, and enjoy.